Kia ora and hello, welcome to the stream everyone. Hope that you are all having as good a day as you can. Hello Andrew Bailey, thank you for joining, do appreciate it. Hello Nacho, glad you could make it. And Sydney Morsejack, our thoughts are with you and your boyfriend, and living near the tornadoes must be extremely frightening, so our thoughts are with you there. Hope you can enjoy the stream as much as you can. So I'm on the FourFields map. Gonna make a start. Might be able to get some other people in here. The map is up on the multiplayer server. And you can find the password in the general comments in Discord. So you're more than welcome to come in if you want to. Hello AI Farmer, how are you? Yeah, I saw what you'd done on your farm, Andrew. That was amazing work. Yeah, mate, more than likely. Yes, it is cross-platform. There are only two requirements. One is, of course, the FourFields map, and the other one is the NEXAT pack. You will need that because basically we were using it on the big field. All good, Nacho. We'll see how it goes. Good to hear, AI Farmer. Hey Rocket, how's it going? How's your Vista going? Yeah, I can imagine, Sydney. It must be a hard time for you. Hopefully as a community we can help you through this, eh? Oh, cool. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, Windows 7 is good, Rocket. Yeah, hopefully, Sydney, that caffeine will kick in for you. Yep, certainly AI Farmer. So it's up on the Giants multiplayer server. Should be under Kiwi Sim Farmers map or game, and the password is in Discord. Yeah, yeah, Farmer, you're in the Netherlands, aren't you? And Andrew, you're UK, is that correct? So if we need to get some more tractors, we can definitely do that. Good morning, FS Consultancy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Well, that wasn't too bad, Nacho. How's the ping looking for you? Oh, it's only a 5-second delay. That's all right then. Yeah, FS, yeah, we're doing fine, thank you.
Afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon, Nacho. Good to hear you again. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, yep, good thanks. It's Friday evening, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah. Free.
So yeah, depending on how many people we get in, I might have to buy a few more tractors and equipment, but I think I can handle that.
Well, bank account's looking healthy, so...
Yeah, and I can always command line in a bit more money if I need to.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Oh, nice, Andrew. Nice. Yeah, I was working from home, so I managed to catch a few streams. The Herd had a stream on, which was his first one, actually.
Oh yeah, I was in that one. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I thought I saw you there.
Yeah, I was sort of coming late, so...
Yeah, yeah. I thought, no, that can't be the Nacho I know. He'd be at school, wouldn't he?
No, I had the day off today.
Oh, nice.
Well, it was only an athletics carnival, so I stayed home and I'll do my English assignments and whatever else I have.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Those days can be pretty boring at times. Unless you're an athletics person and you're at every event, which I was not an athletics person.
No, neither am I.
So I think the windrow is down the far end of the field. It's always the far end of the field. I think there's probably a couple of rows to do there.
Yeah, I'll finish that off for you.
Yep. Don't worry, mate. I feel old too. My kids have athletics, so I know all about it. So that's why I know all about it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did athletics at school. Yeah, Rocket, Windows 7 was probably my favourite operating system. All good, mate. Good luck with that. Yeah, run the bathwater. I'm trying to do a bit of exercise by cycling to work when I can. So, and the other deployment I did was at a local university that had lots and lots of stairs. It was built on the side of a hill, so I definitely got my steps up in that place. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably about 2 kilometers away, so just trying to think. 3 miles will be about 5k, so probably about 1.5 miles away. Sorry to hear that, Sydney. I really hope it'll be okay for you. It must be a real tough time for you. In case people in the chat haven't seen the beginning of it, Sydney's boyfriend is in a tornado zone at the moment, and they've got a tornado watch happening. So Sydney's feeling a bit stressed at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, Sydney, I have a feeling it could be a long night for you. Looks like got kicked there, Nacho.
Reckon someone's got on the internet.
I remember those days. Dial up. You're partway through downloading a very small file, but took, you know, half an hour. And yes, you're just about finished and someone would make a phone call. Hey Sydney, there's nothing wrong with letting that kind of emotion out. It can be very helpful.
It's alright.
And my apologies for Nightbot. Normally Nightbot only does 2 messages because I'll have the 2 streams going. But for some reason, well, I know why. I accidentally started 2 horizontal streams up. And even though I've deleted one of them, Nightbot still has it registered in the chat. So it's sending out one for the vertical stream, one for the horizontal stream, and one for the deleted horizontal stream. I think it just likes to hear itself, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome there, Sydney.
Try again.
Yeah, that was quicker.
Oh. Perfect.
Thanks for that, Andrew. That's what I love about the community that's building up around this channel. You guys are all awesome and all look out for each other. Yeah, it's a normal reaction when you're stressed. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. To a lot of people, I'm a big, burly ex-truck driver. But I tell you what, when my grandmother died, I blubbered like a baby. There's no shame. How's that ping looking there, Nacho?
1500.
Oh, that's better.
Hey.
You only got to see ahead 1.5 seconds into the future.
It's not as bad as what it was the other night. It was 15,000.
Yeah. Wonder if the kids aren't on Netflix. My kids, that is.
Yeah.
Sounds good, mate.
Well, I've successfully finished raking.
Oh, fantastic. Right, well, I can probably either get another one of these pickup wagons and we can pick up a bit, or if you want to, you could start on some mulching.
I'll do some mulching.
Yep, awesome, mate. Where are we? So I'll get you the biggest mulcher I can find. Base game. Still not used to this new menu system. So it'll be the Horsch 12 meter.
Yep.
Okay, and what sort of tractor would you like?
We'll go like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, you need something with about 270, so you need a pretty big tractor.
I'll go a Case IH Magnum, the Connect series.
Righto.
Oh. Did you just buy it?
I'm just buying it now. Where have you brought it?
Oh, no, I got disconnected. I thought it was the tractor spawning in or something.
Yeah, nah, let's see. Do you want the crawler track or
Go big jewels on her.
Oh, you want big jewels? Oh.
Yeah.
I never go with jewels because I can never get anywhere. Okay, so that's sitting down at the shop. Let's buy you a weight.
Ooh, yeah.
There you go. All yours, mate. Should be down at the shop.
Perfect. See if I can make it back in one piece.
Yeah, at least it's got wide roads here. Not like Calmston Farm.
Yeah.
Dualies definitely don't work on that map.
Nor do those big tall tractors like the 8RXs and the 9RXs. I just get caught on everything.
Yeah. Yeah, but Andrew, you built your farm like that. So FS Consultancy, if you're still there, how did the Formula One go, the practice session? Oh, that sounds awesome, Andrew. Looking forward to seeing it. Those placeable roads are pretty awesome once you get used to placing them. Yeah, apparently you can't have the sheep and the goats together. There's a thing called bloodworm over in Europe that the goats can catch from the sheep feces. So I put sheep and goats together in my pen on my vineyard map. I was told that's a definite no-no. And I've actually found what can be quite good too, like, you know, if they're not quite lining up right, you can actually delete them and you're just left with the gravel underneath, which can be a really good way of putting a gravel road in without the pain of having, you know, jagged lines because your mouse has moved the wrong way. Yeah, I saw that new cow barn. It looked good where you placed it. Looked like it was part of it. And I saw another antique tractor released on Mod Hub, so looking forward to putting that in my museum. And on another stream today, I heard that there was a few John Deere tractors being released on Mod Hub. So, older ones. So looking forward to getting some old equipment. I know they're John Deere, but, old equipment is old equipment.
Hopefully these ones are old enough that they don't beep.
Yeah, these ones are probably so old that the handbrake doesn't work at all. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, it's funny. I was looking around for a small yard tractor for one of the farms in FS22, and I ended up in the sales one was an Antonio Carrero vineyard tractor, and I was thinking that is actually perfect as a little tractor for the farmyard, just for moving things around and that sort of thing, because it's low to the ground, so you're not climbing up all the time. You can jump in and out quickly, and of course, and the game it doesn't matter, but in real life actually quite important. I think I'm gonna have to stop coming here, Nacho. Every time I come here you get kicked out.
Yeah, stop going. Wherever it is, just stop going there.
I'm just unloading. Every time I'm unloading, you pop in and need to be allowed in again. Well, that was quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make a hot drink. I'll be back.
All good, mate. Yeah, we try to, mate. All good, Rocket. Oh, nice. Bailey's flavoured. That is real nice. uh, do I ask how big the tub is? Over here we have 2-litre tubs of ice cream. Hope your one was a little bit smaller. Oh, that's acceptable then. Hey, welcome back, Rocket. Just checked and it looks like Sydney's not in the chat anymore at the moment, so hope everything works out for her. Ah, Sydney, you're there. Sorry.
Alright, I'm back. And what have I crashed into?
I don't know,
Someone's
a new
house.
tractor. I can
Yep.
see why the boss
That's-
gives you the vent, mate.
Yeah, up the side of someone's house.
Well, my insurance company's going to be happy with that.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I put a great big lump of cast iron in the front to protect the front of the tractor.
Yeah, so it's only just a big old hole in the back of old mate's house.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been checking on YouTube. There's a live weather channel, and not seeing any tornadoes at the moment, so that's got to be good news.
We got some rain today, thankfully.
We got quite a bit of rain today, so yeah, we desperately needed it.
Yeah, we do too.
Fortunately, it wasn't.
Didn't even check.
Yeah, so. Waco, Texas, yeah, okay. Yeah, didn't see anything down that area. Yeah, fortunately the rain we got wasn't too torrential. It was good and solid. You know, if you stood out in it, you got wet, but I think it was a good kind of rain that would soak into the ground rather than hit the ground and run off.
Run off, yeah. Yeah, we got a couple mil today, so I think we've got more forecast for the weekend, so that'll be great.
Yeah. It's okay, Andrew. We will be getting our fair share of rain this winter time, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just looking at the Texas map. Just saying Midland, Texas counties, 3:15 a.m. Archer and Baylor counties, I'm just reading the live ticker feed, until 3:30 a.m. According to this, it's 2:54 a.m. at the moment, so hopefully the worst will have passed.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, Sydney, we're a mixed bunch here. New Zealand, Australia, UK. Yeah, couldn't see anything. I wouldn't know sort of in what county Waco is in. I'm not 100% familiar with how things are in Texas. But yeah, they've sort of got the storm clouds and the tornado bits in it are definitely shrinking, so I think possibly the worst would be over. Here's hoping. Yeah, it does look like it's breaking up. The red is definitely shrinking down to next to nothing on the map. So yeah, it's looking better for you, Sydney. Yeah, Andrew, we all have common ground, and thanks to giants. Oh, that'll teach me for not looking. Yeah, Nacho, you know how I complained about you hitting the house? I just wrote off a car. Yeah, I wrote off a car.
Wow.
Oh, I just ran out onto the road and he smacked right into me. You'd think he'd notice a big red tractor, but no.
I've just crashed into the back of the NEXAT. We're doing well, aren't we?
We are, we are. You do know there's only one of those in the county. In the whole state, actually.
Just hide that.
Looks like my chat stopped working in the game.
Oh.
No, it's finally catching up. You're probably right there, Sydney. He probably does think you're asleep. Probably hasn't occurred to him that you're sitting there worried sick about him. Because he's fine. He's not worried.
Dawn again.
Yeah, saw that.
Crashed into now.
Oh, there you go, Sydney. Have a virtual coffee and cake and ice cream as well. Sorry, it's only virtual.
Good mail one, but might take it a little while to get there.
Yeah, sorry about that, Sydney. Nightbot's being a bit overprotective, I'm afraid. Sydney just typed in food with lots of O's and just got timed out by Nightbot.
Oh.
So my apologies there, Sydney. Oh, here we go. I'll let you back in, mate.
Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. This synchronizing's taking a little while.
Yeah, sorry for that, Sydney. You're taking a bit longer there.
Yeah.
Good morning, Klaus. How are you today? Hope you are doing well, my friend. Hey, thanks, Andrew. That's good to hear, Klaus.
I'll go back to Minecraft.
Just not working, eh?
Nah. I got 1 and a bit headland passes done.
Yeah, it's because you've got the spanner, Andrew. It gives you a bit more leeway. No, should be horizontal as well. I've got it up here. So it should be showing up. Might have to go to my channel and just bring up the live videos. It should show up there. There we go, I just put the feed up into the chat. Yeah, sometimes YouTube pushes it out there, sometimes it doesn't. I just put the feed up into the chat. It would do, mate. Hello, Ginger Ninja. How are you? Oh, thanks so much, mate. I appreciate it. Glad you could make it in. Oh, that's good. Hopefully that'll help you relax a bit more there, Sydney. Hope you're doing well there, Ginger Ninja. Yeah, I found melatonin sort of had the opposite effect on me, like it would help me sleep, but I wouldn't actually be getting the kind of sleep I needed. I'd wake up just tired. But I know it does work for a lot of people. Yes, voice channel is the stream channel on Discord there, Klaus. Yeah, I wish I could be like that, Klaus. Sometimes my brain just doesn't shut down at night. It just keeps going and going and going. Yeah, mate, this is like a multi-train train set, isn't it? Here you go, Sydney. Pull up a Mr. Sealy P video looking at the latest mod drop or something like that, and his calm tones actually put me to sleep, so it might work for you as well.
think I've found one of the best Minecraft seeds ever.
Yeah, there's a few good ones every now and then.
Well, you spawn like it's like a big mountain range, and it's like one big circle, and all the middle's hollowed out. There's a big like pond there, and then every biome is like within 1,000 blocks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's perfect. There's villages everywhere. Desert temples next to each other.
You might have to put that seed into my Discord. My daughter might be interested in that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Klaus just said morning to you.
Oh, morning, Klaus. How you going, mate? There you go. Put it in the Discord for you.
Ah, thanks for that, mate. I'll pass it on to my daughter and she can have a look at it. She can't wait for the Minecraft movie to come out.
It's not far away coming out, is it?
No. No, she's roped me into taking her, so... Yeah, Ginger Ninja just says hi as well.
G'day, Ginger Ninja. How are you today?
And yeah, Klaus says he's hoping you're well too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because you're not looking at the chat at the moment, are you?
No, I can do it in a sec. Just raid this temple thing first.
Klaus just said you made a nice dog out of the metal. That was awesome, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just borrowed a mate's spring out of the back of his bus and cut some metal out and, yeah, made a wiener dog.
Yeah. It looked awesome.
Yeah.
Just the sort of thing you'd expect to see in someone's garden.
Yeah.
After they've paid about $10,000 for it, mate.
Hello.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you both?
Yeah, good, thanks,
Good.
mate. It's Rocket, is it?
Hi. Yeah.
Yep, thought so.
I will join in a minute.
Anyone else is welcome to join us in the Discord chat. If you have trouble getting in, just let me know and I can add you to the chat. Welcome to join us in the Discord chat.
I'm good, Klaus. Thank you. Alright, what can I do, guys?
Well, Nacho started on the mulching. He got himself a big class with dualies on it.
Case. Case.
Sorry, case.
Not class.
Yeah, not a class. Case.
Alright.
Yeah, wash my mouth out, eh?
I can continue the mulching set if that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to, mate.
The NEXAT's in an interesting position.
Yeah, someone smacked into it.
Yeah, someone.
Alright. Need to go. I can put it anyway.
Yeah.
Guess I'll park it on the field.
Just don't scratch my case.
No, I'll be gentle with it.
Yeah, the fact that it's already smacked into two houses is beside the point.
Oh.
No, I like this tractor.
He doesn't need to know that.
I think I could tell anyone I want, considering I put the repair bill for the house.
Been a while since I played Farming Sim.
Then you get these mad people with McCormick's running in front of you. Yeah, Sydney, Nacho's the one that's playing Minecraft at the moment. Turned his back completely on Farming Simulator.
Oh, you're on Minecraft currently, Nacho.
Yeah, Farming Sim screwed me.
Yeah, ping was all over the place again.
So, I like this red weight on this tractor. I've never really had a colored weight.
I always like to colour coordinate my tractors.
Fits really well, I'll say. Good mulching speed, I'll say.
Yeah, I like the mulcher, eh? It's a good big one.
Out of curiosity, let's see how much this costs. It's Klaus.
Hey, Klaus.
I think he might be setting up his mic.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
G'day.
Welcome to Discord.
Thank you. How are you all?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
Yeah, fine here. Sun is shining.
Nice. Yeah, we had the complete opposite today. Rain and lots of it.
Oh, you got rain?
Yeah, we needed it though.
We had rain a lot the last few months.
Yeah, we're heading into that time period now.
Now you can feel the distance. There's a lot of latency in the voice channel.
Right, yeah.
Who wonders?
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm just turning on the lights instead of turning on cruise control.
I did that so many times before.
How much do you reckon all the straw will get us?
Well, considering that I'm converting the straw into silage, we're making an awful lot of money.
I'd say at least 100 grand. 100,000 grand.
Yeah, actually, I'll just check. What's it saying at the moment? Gone too far. Okay, so we've got 2.2 million litres of straw at the moment. And at... Is it going to tell me? No, it just says the prices. Doesn't tell me how much it's worth, but... Yeah, if it's worth about... What's that? $100 a thousand. So that must be about $200,000 worth of straw, as straw. And if that converts into silage...
Oh my days. You just had a look. These contracts give you like almost 200,000 each.
Yeah. Takes you a while though.
The only thing is they only gives you one tractor and a bale off for the baling one.
Yeah.
Round or a square?
Oh, square, so I guess you can
Oh.
continuously do it but
Yeah, I hope it does too, Sydney. As much as I, hate to say leave the stream, but feel free to leave the stream and maybe, like I say, put on a Mr. Sealy P. He's got a really calm voice to listen to, and I won't tell you how many times I've fallen asleep listening to his videos.
Oh, look, a stream from FF's consultancy. I wrote it in the chat.
Yes.
It works.
Apparently my streams work on him as well. Couple of times he said, sorry, I fell asleep during a stream.
He planted potatoes last night.
Oh no.
He expect 1.2 million liters of potatoes
Oh.
from one field.
Wow.
Honestly, I think the last time I touched potatoes with sugar beet was FS19.
That's awful. Potatoes, carrots. I hate carrots harvesting in simulator.
Yeah, I tried them and did not
Oh.
enjoy it.
Hey, that's good news, Sydney. Yep, you take care of yourself. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing, and I hope in a small way that we're all able to help you through this time.
So you're feeling tired now. That's good.
It is.
Nacho, did you get rain already?
Yeah, we got a little bit today, so
Oh,
got everything wet.
Would have been a
But
bit of
not
a
enough.
downer for your school athletics.
It was a bit after school, so she was good.
It's all good, Sydney. It was entirely our pleasure to be able to help you through it.
I'm not used to driving these massive tractors. I'm just used to being stuck in Landini.
Should have got a Xerion then.
Yeah, these tractors.
oh, Nacho, thank you.
Hey, awesome, Nacho. Definitely need that.
Yeah, these vineyard tractors, whatever they're called, I really like them.
Oh, the Antonio Carreros?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I had one as a yard tractor on a dairy farm I had. An FS22.
Nice. Well, second I thought you were gonna say in real life.
Nah, mate.
Next as well to go with it.
I wish we had one of those when I was on the orchard.
Looking at the New Holland methane powered tractor, I've never really tried it.
Yeah, that's sort of rated as someone's most useless tractor in Farm Sim.
The only use I would have for it is garden tractor, but I wouldn't want to traverse the map just to get to this store for seeds.
Yeah, I think it's sort of narrow enough to make an orchard tractor. I have used it as an orchard tractor.
Yeah, I'd rather buy the Landini personally. 5 horsepower less. Lots of interesting tractors, and I'm not paying attention now.
So
I'm really not.
I have. Oh, sorry. I have to leave to pick up my wife.
Oh, that's all good, Klaus. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. It was great to have you here.
Be a Klaus.
Maybe you are online in half an hour again, and I'm joining again.
Yeah, we'll see how we go there, mate.
I will see.
Yeah, I probably still will be, actually. It's Friday night, so, you know. I don't have work tomorrow.
So, have a good day. See you.
Yeah, see you. Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, Rocket, if you want a good Minecraft seed, check what I put in the Discord.
I'll check it out. Sure. Don't tell me what's in it. I'll keep it as a surprise.
Yeah, I'm going to surprise my daughter with it.
Yeah. Tell you what, where you spawn, it'll take your breath away.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Well, at least it took mine away when I found it.
Honestly, I could just boot up Minecraft and play Farming Sim right now. Why not have a look? Speaking of which,
Have they, like-
No, so you go.
Have they increased like the amount of villages that spawn? Because I found like 4 within like 400 blocks of each other.
I think it's kind of just luck in generation. I don't think there's increase. I haven't read any patch notes about that.
Hello again, AI Farmer. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Still. We've got Rocket and Nacho in the Discord chat, and Rocket's doing a bit of mulching over there.
There's Kiwi passing by.
Yep. Trying not to run into the traffic.
Again?
Again. Dodged him this time. Okay, Rocket, is the game sort of... if you do a search for Kiwi, Kiwi, does anything come up there, AI Farmer?
Oh, does he need the game name and all that?
Yeah, well, the game name's in Discord. He's saying it's not coming up on the in the server.
Fine if I just paste it in the chat for a bit and then get rid of it.
Yeah, put the name of the game, the server in. That's fine. because it's open to anyone that can find it anyway. You just got to have the password to get in.
Needs the password. I can DM it to him.
Yeah, he's got the password, so
Alright, then
I'm just wondering if maybe the ping is so low that it's not listing it.
Also, Microsoft needs me to sign into Minecraft again. And I just signed in a couple weeks ago.
I had to sign in like 4 times this morning before it actually signed in.
I guess it just lied to me. I don't know why, but it's gotten rid of my skin, so I'm gonna have to import that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that might be the case. The ping is just so high that it's going. There's no way you can connect. Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what, if they're getting worse ping than me, they're doing pretty bad.
Yeah, Netherlands, mate. So complete other side of the world.
Yeah, probably a bit worse than me.
Alright, indeed.
Hey, if you go into a Nitrado or G Portal, can you check to see what sort of ping there is to maybe the Singapore server? For Europe, because I'm thinking that sort of is probably more centrally located for Europe and Australasia, so yeah, we can all live with bad ping then.
Nacho, does this start in like a lake? This sea?
No.
Oh, for me, I've just got a big, massive lake here, and then
Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. Looking forward to looking at those.
Like a
It's got
big
like
lake in front of you.
yeah, and then there's like it's like a crater, I guess. That's the
Yeah.
best way to put it.
Thanks, AI Farmer.
Yeah.
Shame you
Yeah.
couldn't get in. Yeah, like I say, if you could check out maybe G Portal and just see what sort of ping it is to the Singapore server, I could have an idea if it's worth getting the server or not.
Oh, this is a nice sea, must say, Nacho. Good finding.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, I haven't... Oh. Nacho. You didn't care about your tractor that much, right?
Rocket.
And the neighbor didn't care about his crop that much, I'm sure.
Rocket.
It's but a scratch.
No, it's not. Your arm's off.
Yeah, I think about it. I could have lied and just said nothing happened.
Wow.
Apparently, I also somehow mulched part of the outside of the field.
Probably the part of the
though-
field that we technically own.
I
Yeah.
mulched someone's backyard, so
Oh, I see. It's gotten rid of the grass there. Interesting.
Yeah, Andrew, we'll definitely look at it, and yeah, happy to provide feedback. But constructive criticism only, guys. I'm sure we'd all only do that anyway. Although having seen Andrew's builds, I don't think there'll be much to criticise at all.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Yeah, the only thing you got to criticise is Rocket's driving of my tractor.
Honestly, I haven't really tried building that much. I know if I gave it enough time, I could probably get good at it, but I haven't tried it that much. I'm more worried about myself almost getting
Okay,
it
I'll
for
just
something
check.
like that.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Rocket, you got to have patience, and a lot of it.
I've got the chat working on my one. Maybe if you refresh the page there on the TV.
I was actually going to remind you. At least I think on the mainstream for me, the main chat on the video is frozen. I got sidetracked in Minecraft.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely showing up on my, because yeah, I have a couple of feeds on it. Yeah, ping on Singapore, is it, Andrew? That would be good.
Frozen for me.
Frozen for you? No, are you coming up for me here?
No. No, my blah 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 come through, so.
Yeah, it's just stuck on Sydney's message to Klaus. At least for us.
Can you close the chat and then reopen it?
Or just hit refresh and just reload the whole channel again.
Interesting.
It's been doing a lot to me lately, so I think it might be a YouTube thing.
Yeah. It did something strange, like the chat was showing up on the stream, but it wasn't showing up on my game. And then suddenly it all just came through in one big thing again.
Bulk.
So yeah, bulk load.
Kiwi, you know how I said I hosted that, emulated that, Vista?
Yep.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to say I did that all myself, I will admit I used a tutorial for the first half.
Oh, that's fine, mate. I use a tutorial for almost everything.
Yeah, nah, as soon as I got to all the virtual emulator settings, I was like, alright, just tutorial.
Yep, definitely.
First time I tried, I just decided, oh, let's just drop the ISO and see how it goes. Pretty lucky with most things I try on my computer.
I've got a dog wanting into the room, so I'll go and let her in. Hello. I think she was trying to find all the people that were in the room.
I've never had a pet.
Yeah, they are a
They're
lot of
good.
work.
Yeah.
If I was to get a pet, I'd say I'd get a cat. I've had good experience with them for my friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think, yeah. Andrew says the chat's still not fixed. Oh well.
Oh, okay. YouTube must be doing some strange things then.
Working for me.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, it's definitely coming up for me as well. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I've got sending the dog out. Yeah, it's working okay on my end, so I'm not sure what could be the problem there. YouTube, I guess.
Just came back to Farmington just in time. Although I'm not having the best ping.
Someone's on Netflix.
No, just YouTube on TV isn't refreshing. It might be the YouTube app having an issue. Yeah, usually about 8 seconds delay on voice. That's about normal, I think.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the app needs restarting on the TV. That's usually my go-to thing is restart the app.
Oh wait, I think the chat's working now.
Yeah, I see it there, Andrew. It's definitely stuck, isn't it?
Started to work now. For me, at least.
It's starting to work now. Oh, that's good.
First 3 messages of the last 10 minutes.
Okay, oh, that's good.
I decided to give everyone a bit choice of snacks.
Hey, awesome Rocket.
Choose what you like. There's a whole range of meals and snacks.
What do we got?
They today we had multicultural day.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we have a lot of interesting cultures over here. Yeah, they would be, mate. Two dogs would definitely be a handful. I have enough trouble with one dog. Hello, Grumpy Grey Farmer. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day.
Days, the sound you passing by almost made me jump.
Yeah, I ran close as I can.
On purpose, can't believe it.
At least I went behind you and not in front of you this time.
Never seen so many villages so close to each other.
Just having a look at the image you sent, Nacho. Is that a baby camel in there too?
Yeah, we're just having a little party.
Yeah, a big welcome to all those on our horizontal and vertical streams. Glad you guys could make it. Welcome to the chaos of our multiplayer stream. Hope you're all enjoying it. If you are and you haven't done so already, could you hit the like button please? And while you're there, if you haven't done so already, feel free to subscribe. It doesn't cost anything and it really does help the channel. And if you think of anyone that might like to see this video, feel free to share it with them. But whatever you do, just enjoy the stream.
Oh, that's interesting. Never mind. Just decided to pull the compass app up because I'm a bit and I'm always facing directly east. Interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sydney. It's kicked up a bit again, has it? Oh, definitely, Mr. AI Farmer. Tractor pulling would definitely be it for those ones. They're a big stocky dog. I'm just looking. I think I've got Waco on there, but looks like the thunderstorms are more to the northwest. If I'm looking at it, I've got a dirty great 61 over what I think is Waco. That's on the live map.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go BRB for a second.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks. Yeah, Sydney, I just put the YouTube feed that I've got up into the chat for you.
Hey, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I couldn't see anything crazy, but like I say, I've put the feed up on my chat so you can have a look at it and decide for yourself what, if I'm seeing, you know, what I should be seeing. I don't know Texas that well enough to know if I was looking where Waco is actually or not. Yeah, I managed to pick up a few subs today. It was quite good. Went on a couple of streams and, you know, it was the old trading subs. Yeah, okay. It should be K1W1. All good, mate. No worries. I remember being told at school that it was the Japanese code word for New Zealand soldiers during World War II.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Is Andrew in the game?
Yeah, Andrew is probably here.
Assuming he's Biker Bill 39.
Yep, Biker Bill. That's what he said. Welcome, Andrew. I think I added you to the chat as well in Discord if you want to go in there.
Just ate a nice blueberry muffin.
Oh, that's good to hear, Sydney. Just thunderstorms, so... Hey, no worries, Andrew. If you like, I can drop one of these pickup wagons into the shop, and if you let me know what tractor you want, I can grab you one of those.
Just question, is there anything else to do apart from mulching?
Yeah, you can take over the forage wagon if you want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm
Yeah,
a little bit
no
sick of
worries.
mulching.
Just grabbing another one. Any particular one you want?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Talking to Andrew, sorry.
Alright. Some really nice equipment in this game.
How's about a Massey there for you, Andrew? Is that okay?
What the fuck possessed Kanye to pull?
All good, mate. Okay, I'll get out of that tractor soon, Rocket, and it'll all be yours again.
Alright. Just let me know when that's the case. Like how I can see the dirt flying up from this mulcher.
Yep, okay, I'm out of there now.
Alright, nice.
So yeah, Andrew, there's a Massey there with a weight and pickup wagon.
One question. Where does the forage wagon go when it's full?
Over to the silo. The Vulture and Chaser bin are parked next to it, but you can squeeze in between the silo bin and the Vulture and unload there.
Alright. You don't need to look behind you. Silo, right?
Yep.
Alright, all good.
Yeah, it should be the Vulture park next to it.
I'm not driving really badly because of ping, don't worry. And I'm not somehow stuck in a little light on the barn.
No, of course you're not.
Wait, it's actually causing me issues, hold on. How did I do this? Oh, I might have it fixed. Oh, maybe that was a lie. What am I stuck on now? This is really inconvenient, isn't it? I don't know how I could achieve this.
I'm gonna have to have a look at this.
I'm stuck on some stupid little light hitbox. Oh, now I'm free. Seriously, you need to have a look.
Oh, you were stuck on that little light
Yep.
on the corner.
It was one further back a bit, but same light. And I got stuck on the post because the wheel turned it into the post.
Yeah, they do that, don't they?
like the front yard with the lavender. I'm guessing that's what it is. With plants.
Yeah, I actually wish we had flowers like that as a plantable plant, you know, like grass.
Yep.
Yeah, because at the moment we've got no decorations like that at all.
Is voice coming through okay?
Yeah, voice is coming through fine. How are you, my
Oh,
friend?
hey. Yeah, not too bad.
Is it Andrew?
It is, yeah.
Oh, nice. Hello, mate.
I don't think the wireless headphones are you.
That's coming through real clear, mate. Welcome.
Doesn't sound bad.
Yes. It's a pleasure. It's just a shame the signal on the TV's not good. Not so good. One turn left goes 2 turn left with the tractor.
Yep.
It's just got a slight little bit of lag, but other than that, it's controllable.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I just screwed up the GPS.
Oh yeah.
These loads going to the farm silo.
Yeah, we're dropping it into the farm silo. GPS setting should be about 14 meters. If you set it to 14 meters, that should be perfect for the
Yeah, he's good. Taking the fun out of it.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'll do it on the next one. I've got to go pick up the weight for the front. That might calm it down a little bit.
GPS setting should be about 14 meters instead of 20. That should be perfect for the plane.
Yeah, this fills up quite fast, doesn't it?
I'll just go and spit the weight. Still there?
Yeah, all working for you there, Andrew?
No, I've just managed to get the earbuds back on the phone.
Ah,
Seems to bounce between the phone and the TV.
right, yeah. Yeah, YouTube's been doing some silly things today.
It's on the TV where it's going a bit funny on the phone itself. Yeah. I'm assuming that's just because that's where I watch it most of the time.
You know, I see you there.
Yeah, just about managing to go in a straight line with this week.
Yeah.
Like getting a few cold tinnies out the fridge and joining in on the left and rights.
Always helps, mate.
It's only the second time I've been on a stream. Both attempts it's done exactly the same thing, but they've both been like across the pond.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's what it is.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
It's handleable.
We got
Yeah,
a-
welcome back. Man. Yeah, you've got Andrew.
Yeah, well, I think this is probably the first time I've had someone from the UK on the stream, so
Well, I class it as a success.
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually weird being able to talk to you rather than typing 20,000 letters just to keep up with your stream.
It's nice not to have to read so much, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey, thanks too
Yeah, on
for
the,
your
on
support
the-
for Sydney as well. Appreciate it.
I'll do it for anybody in chat. Some of us are brought up that way, and
Yeah,
it's just a shame not everybody is.
yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. I've managed to, I forgot you can put undulations in on the road, so I've put a few of them in on my farm build,
That's a bit close,
which
wasn't
you'll, hopefully you'll see them on the pictures.
Yeah, mate, that was close.
I actually almost thought I knocked you off.
You're just trying to scratch the paint on the pickup wagon, that's all you were doing, Rocket.
You mean not just tracking me, what?
What?
It's more like a comedy show than a farming shows. Pretty good, then.
Yeah, Sydney, I was just thanking Andrew for helping you out there. That was all. And thank you for joining the stream. We were glad to have you along.
Yeah, pleasure to have you in chat. I'm just about to line it for my second room.
Andrew, you want to forage wagons too?
Thanking Andrew for.
Yeah, I'm down there in the corner at NEXAT is.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for joining the stream.
With the way it's lagging a little bit, I thought I'd start a little bit closer to where tractor was. Did make a fool of myself, I think I went past you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. You don't actually get a full row in before it fills up, so you end up with a short bit at the end.
Yeah, I've just drag stripping down the end now to get to where I finished. This tractor's a little bit slower than the one I've been driving recently.
Oh, you've been in a JCB, have you? Or
Oh, that's a new case that came out yesterday, 124 mile an hour.
oh, that one. The slightly realistic one.
Not so much with the brakes, but yeah. You know,
Yeah.
you could apply the brakes on one of these fields and you stop at the end of the other.
Yeah, that's what used to happen, eh? Over here, people used to drop V8s into all sorts of things, like the Ford Capri. They'd drop a 5-litre V8 into it. And, yeah, the idea sounded great, except they wouldn't upgrade the brakes. So you had a car that would go really, really fast and wouldn't be able to stop.
Oh, that's not good.
Somebody with a death wish.
Yeah, mate.
It's all good and well as long as you don't include the public when you smack and burn.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a servo. Every now and then I kind of stop dead on the screen and it just carries on again. See if the brakes are pretty good on this one. What was the meterage again?
14.
For the
1-4.
14? Aye, NEXAT weights, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only it might rain at 15 o'clock in this game. Oh, this wind speed and direction. I didn't know that existed.
What was the P3 again? 14.
Yeah.
Well, I can't type anymore after doing this. You're welcome, Sydney. Just read the chat on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tend to get a bit too focused on the farming side of things when I get going with the tractor, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got to keep looking at the chat and like I think it was last night when there were so many people on the chat, it was hard to keep up with it.
It becomes a point of do you farm or do you answer questions when you get too many. It's, I always try and bring a couple of them together and try and answer them all at once.
Yeah.
If they're of a similar topic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was just having trouble reading all of them.
Do they come up on your gaming screen or do you have a separate monitor for them?
I've got a separate monitor, so it comes up in I've got a window open in OBS with the chat. And the chat is a combined vertical and horizontal. So if someone is chatting on the phone, I can see it pop up. If someone chats on the computer, I can see it pop up. The only problem is it doesn't tell me which feed it's coming from. It just tells me it's a YouTube feed.
So it could be a vertical or your non.
Yeah, could be.
Nice one to be able to show a distinction.
Yeah, hi Psycho Kid, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I've missed you. Hasn't popped up, so
The only problem is it doesn't tell
I
me.
might leave in around.
Last one I've got on my screen's from Sydney. So it could be a vertical.
Yeah, could be.
I'm just dropping my second load off at the side one.
yep. I'm definitely having fun with the chat tonight.
It's weird listening to people saying night when it's morning for me. It's around 10:35 here in the morning.
Yep.
I might end up losing my dad down your end soon. He's thinking of taking a holiday. He said if he likes it, he'll stay.
Oh, nice.
He's always had that dream of going over to Australia as well and trying a bit of gold hunting.
Yep.
Get the metal detector out and just enjoying his holiday. I think he's planning on winning, finding millions so he can leave my mum at home and go live his life.
Yeah, looks like I didn't have a I just had Psycho Kid 73 and vertical stream, but I never saw his chat come up on my feed, so sorry if I missed you there, mate.
I don't
Yeah, welcome, Psycho Kid.
If that comes through on this
Yeah,
chat,
this
because it might be
comes-
frozen.
It's coming through on horizontal and in my feed, so
It's a shame it don't come across on like the every stream platform, like all the chat. Like you get it on your system.
yeah, it's meant to. It just doesn't seem to be working tonight at the moment. Hey, awesome AI farmer, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. You have a good day over there, my friend.
Yeah, AI farmer.
My last one was banana from Natural.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just frozen again.
I'll open up the other stream, the vertical.
The
see that
natural
way.
No, Psycho
AI farmers just come on. It's
Yeah, I
still
think
working,
it's
it's just slowed down.
Yeah, a bit delayed, isn't it?
Oh, he said hello like almost an hour ago.
Yep, you come through there, Nacho.
Yeah. Perfect.
My loading wagon seems to be glitching out.
Oh, is it missing stuff, is it?
It seems to be, it's not picking up anything.
Did you turn it on?
It's all on, yeah. Pipes down. That's picking up. Going the opposite way, it's picking up. Going from the road down to the middles, it didn't seem to want to pick it up.
I think I'm gonna do one more row, guys, and then I might hop off.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure watching you crack on with stuff.
Yeah, my friend and I, we plan to play today, so we're gonna do that after this next row.
You sound like you're about 18.
Oh mate, I'm not 18, I'm below that.
Making me feel old. Still in high school. Damn, I am old.
Join the club there, Andrew.
As long as you're enjoying living life, that's all that matters.
I can't for the life of me figure out why these young fellas want to hang around with old fellas like us.
Experience. Says everything. Experience.
Yeah.
You want to know? You want to know why I hang out with you guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on then.
Because you're mature.
Ooh, that's a big word for such a young lad.
Yeah, there
Not
are
bad,
some around that may doubt my maturity at times.
Well, maturity
Well, you're
does
more
come with a side ordering of insanity.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, mate. Yep.
That's what my dad says anyway. Oh dear. You might get bored of hearing it sometimes, but give your best to your school. That gets you your best career when you leave.
Yeah. I'll go get my apprenticeship and stuff and get out of it.
Yeah, what are you hoping to get into, mate?
I've already got a couple jobs lined up for a Boilermaker welder, so
Oh, nice. Yep.
Should be good.
They're always in big demand.
So you're both from New Zealand then, or?
nah, I'm Tasmania.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it chat. Just not used to chatting on the phone. Is it a big place over there then, or?
Not really. I mean, like you can drive from one side to the other in like 4 or 5 hours.
That's about roughly same sort of size to the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite as long as the UK. The UK goes up quite a bit. But yeah, probably crosswise it's about the same.
Too many cameras to have a nice spirited drive out nowadays as well. Unfortunately. Too many nice roads that you can't enjoy.
That's right.
Makes you laugh when they say it's for safety. It's not for safety, it's for money.
So they can give you $1,000 speeding ticket and off to the next guy.
Yeah. We're supposed to be getting the speed cameras. Well, I've not heard anything else from it. We're supposed to be getting those speed cameras from France that can read you for just over a mile away.
Wow.
Ridiculous. That shows that it's not all about safety, that's just money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Safety is
Rather than
having multiple speed cameras out in the open so everyone can see it. So they slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I wouldn't mind it if they put it in the most dangerous places. I wouldn't actually mind it because then it'd be doing its job.
yeah.
When they stick them in safe places, what's the point of that? What are your countries like for like speed cameras and whatnot?
Let's just say that they love to put them at the bottom of hills.
Aha, just to watch people crash and burn.
Yep. And there was one, we've got speed cameras mounted in vans, so they're mobile, they can move around. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, he had the perfect hiding place. You didn't see him until you were on top of him. Fortunately, I
We have
had...
some nice. Yeah, go on.
I was just going to say, fortunately, I had cruise control on, so, you know, I just have it set, and, you know, if I see anything like that, I know that I'm going to be in the right speed.
That's the best way to be. Our forces on certain routes have bought like little bungalow type things that don't look anything like they need to be looking, and they park up with them and nick through a hedge or whatever.
Yep.
2 weeks later you'll get a speeding ticket. Where the hell did I get that from?
Yeah.
So we've just decided to buy unsuspecting buildings that we can snap me from. I kind of get it because we do have quite a lot of idiots on the road nowadays. Too many of them.
Yeah.
I'll just leave this wagon at one of the other ends. And
Yeah,
I'm
mate,
gonna
no
go-
worries.
I'll still be in chat. So you get watch time.
Oh, that's all right, mate. Thanks for that.
Right, it's been a pleasure, young man. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, thanks. Hope I see you all again.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocket.
Still works.
Any 90-year-olds out there in chat that want to come and join just to make us feel younger?
Yeah.
Appreciated. Is it? He's got his head screwed up.
Yeah, he has.
Don't often see that in the younger generation.
Both
Definitely
Rocket and
not.
Nacho have they've really got their heads screwed on.
Yeah, it's good to see. Something I wish I'd have done myself growing up to.
So I'm going to stick my neck out here, Andrew, and say you're sort of northern England?
Near enough middle.
Middle? Yeah.
Yeah, right in the middle. Proper Yorkshire. Well, I'd class myself as a proper Yorkshireman.
Yorkshireman. Ah, cool. Yep. Yeah, my apologies. I sort of class that as northern England, but yeah, you're not really, are you?
No. But I don't take offence to it at the end of the day. I think when you chat to so many people from different parts, you tend to pick up a little bit of their lingo.
Yeah.
Which I've done myself over the years. So I don't actually sound where I'm from. I'll never get argumentative when somebody says you sound like you're from here or there or whatnot. It's just I've chatted to too many people from them areas. All work colleagues and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I grew up watching too much UK TV when I was young, so I've probably picked up a bit of the accent as well. Merged it in with the Kiwi one.
Well, you're only a little bit older than me, so to be fair, you'd have caught the good stuff.
Oh yeah,
not
mate.
This modern day, not this modern day, yeah, peace treaty kind of stuff.
Yeah, all the politically incorrect stuff now. Are you being served? Dad's army. Only when I laugh. A lot of people wouldn't know that one.
No, I don't quite get it. If you're offended by it, don't watch it. It is humour.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's all it's ever meant to be. It's not aimed at anybody.
One I found would definitely be politically incorrect now was mind your language.
Oh yes, I don't even think that would reach any form of soft broad for people to watch.
No, that's still a good laugh though.
Yeah, I miss me things like Blackadder and all that as well.
Yep, Blackadder. Yep, Rowan Atkinson.
Oh hell yeah. One of a kind, that dude.
Last of the Summer Wine was definitely one of the must-see ones for me.
I'd have to agree. I'm not denying I've watched them all. Yeah.
There was one thing I learned from there: you did not mess with a Yorkshire woman.
If you don't want to mess with any woman, then it'd be a Newcastle or up near Newcastle, George's.
Oh yeah.
They're a rough bunch. They met the men look weak. Oh, this tractor's slow. 10 mile an hour. I've only got 23,000 litres.
I really bumped up to the full power, so.
There we go. I've took the lifted the pickup up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does that.
6.5 roast was just doing nearly 6 miles to the end of the field. I've got a farm build on one of these as well, on this map.
Oh yeah?
On the first big field where the, next to the shop.
Yep. Plenty of room.
I've still got half of the field to plough out and plant as well. And that's for just about every building you can think that you'd need. It goes to show how big the fields are.
Oh, they are huge, when you don't realise how big they are until you start farming them.
The only stage I found out how big they are, so before where you take notice is when you start ploughing, when you start cultivating, sorry, and feeding.
Yep.
So that took some time. It took 11 hours to. I didn't use my brain and buy 2 or 3. I just did it with a single. I think it took about 11 hours to get it all cultivated and seeded.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Take
probably
some time.
getting a couple of NEXATs and when we seed it, run about 3 of them at the same time.
Yeah, I think that. I'm thinking about putting back on here just so I can use the NEXATs. It's pointless buying it and not using it.
Yeah.
But there's no real maps that suit the NEXAT that I like at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. No,
It's just sat there waiting.
yeah, I sort of, none of the American maps have grabbed me, you know, except for River Creek. Oh, no, sorry, River Bend Springs, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the Giants map.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like that one,
That's a
but
good one.
the other ones haven't really grabbed me at the moment.
He's making the Michigan ones and that is bringing out Gira or however you pronounce it. Once he's done that, he's going to put all 4 of them together and make a 4 times map. But I wouldn't even be bothering playing that either because I don't like the fact he's not put too much detail into the maps. I like the layout. He just could have done a little bit more with them.
Yeah. Cheeky Badger, yeah, the Frickdeck map that I'm doing on the other stream. It's sort of similar. It is a bit sparse, but I've actually liked what he's done. He's included it where it's important, like when you're on the road, you know, there's quite a bit of decoration on the road, but he hasn't got stuff inside the gas station or anything like that, which, you know, all counts to megabytes at the end of the day. So
Building wise, I don't actually mind, but side of the road details and stuff, that makes a difference when you're doing a bit of driving around the map.
it does, and that's what I like about that map, is it's got the detail in it, you know, whereas the American maps, I drive around and they just seem bland and lifeless. I don't know. Yeah.
I'd like to see somebody try and create something that's got a little bit of calms and mixed in, like the detail of calms and mixed in with an American style big map.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are putting the hope in Elma when it gets released.
So hopefully it'll be out any time between now and the end of the month to Alma, Missouri.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's the map I'm waiting for. So hopefully it's not going to be a letdown of any sort.
Yeah, I've never actually...
It looks
Sorry, I was just
looks
going
nice.
to say...
Oh, sorry.
No, you carry
first.
on.
I was going to say it looks nice on the people that do the testing and that. I've watched a few videos on it and it looks nice. Looks like it's well set up.
Yeah. Yeah, I did like it. I never played on it because I think I had too many maps going at the time.
Yeah.
And
I'm relatively new to Farming Simulator, so I've not played it myself yet.
Yeah, I do tend to go for more the European tighter maps, UK maps.
I'll always aim for a good UK map because I'm from UK. But
Yeah.
it would be nice to see a wider variety, like Australian maps, New Zealand maps. Yeah. Maps from just about everywhere, to be fair, just to be a bit more inclusive.
Yeah, there was a couple of Australian maps in FS22 that weren't too bad.
What would be nice to be left-hand drive as well.
Oh yeah.
No complaints with the right-hand drive, so there's no complaints with the left, but just for that authenticity on UK maps.
Yep, I know what you mean. Black Sheep Modding did at the end of FS22 bring out a man truck that you could have left or right-hand drive, and that was absolutely awesome. And
Hopefully it comes into the 25 version.
yeah, I'm hoping he releases it in 25. I'm hoping too that, you know, if the rumours are true that the map at the end of the year is going to be a UK map, that maybe we might get...
It looks to be UK on the picture.
It does, yeah. If that's the case...
If the picture's what they're going to be showing.
Hopefully they'll realise that, you know, English drive on the correct side of the road.
Yeah. On the left-hand corner, you don't want to be on the left-hand side of the car where you can't actually see where you're going.
Exactly.
So, points to like getting it correct. It's not our fault the Americans are a little bit backwards. No offence. I like their road setup as well, to be fair. I'd love to go over and have a go. But left-hand drive for me.
Yeah.
Just a preference. I still do right-hand drive cars even in America, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to try for a New Zealand tour towards the end of next year.
Oh, nice.
Come over and see how it all is. Getting bored of doing the usual holidays. So go where the sun shines. What's it like for deadly animals over there?
No, we're good over here. There's no snakes.
Well, I don't mind snakes.
No.
I've had a couple of snakes in my life too.
There is a rumour of a puma running around the South Island, but that's just one of those mythical beasts.
Yeah, we had that. We had one of them rumours about 9-10 years ago.
Yeah.
Don't know if somebody had let it out of a zoo. Not that them things should be in zoos anyway. It either escaped or somebody let it out of a zoo. Or one of them rare breeds of people that bring animals across and don't tell anybody, then when they get too much just let them loose.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty strict here when it comes to things like that. It's hard to smuggle it in.
Yeah, I've watched the airport security things from New Zealand and Australia. Brutal's an understatement. But it's necessary and needed. Keeps the country safe.
Yeah.
Keeps the people safe.
Yeah, New Zealand definitely don't want snakes, and we've got enough problems with the stoats and weasels attacking the bird life. Snakes would just decimate it completely.
Yeah. I think they've got their own place, and you know, that should be in Amazon rainforest and that kind of thing.
Yeah, or over in Australia.
Oh. Yeah. Pass them on to the neighbours. They're used to. I think they've got just about every deadly animal you can think of, haven't they?
Yeah, pretty much.
Even jellyfish in water. Jeez.
Yeah. Anything.
Nice to hit a country where the sun actually tans my legs and they stay tanned. Yeah, I think you need to get that 1500 horsepower tractor or 1300 horsepower tractor. This would be a breeze with it.
Yeah, sorry mate.
Everything apart from the headache you get from the turbo whistling sounds. I don't know if you can turn that off.
Any
That's very popular and smoke rather turn up to the top, the lake of the top. I think they get that down 1,500 horsepower.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
I think we look to have about 9 more rows left.
Oh, nice. Then we can get back to using the NEXAT. Probably cultivate and fertilise with some slurry. It'll probably be multiple trips to fill up, I would say.
I would say so.
Probably be just about a full-time job with someone on a slurry tender, just to go to the buy anything silo and top up all the time.
Well, we have the
Try
equipment.
join again if. I'll try join again if you want me to help.
Yeah, try and join again. That's no worries, mate.
Seems to be handling me from the UK, so I think we should be. It's got better as the longer I've been in. The tractor's going where I'm turning now. Oh, we have the equipment.
Try join again. Try join again if you want me to help.
That was the whole thing. I believe the screen's froze again on natural lights as banana.
No, we've definitely moved on a bit from that one.
The last message I've got on the screen is the join my Discord.
Yeah, I think they have there, because I've got Klaus just saying he's back on tablet.
No, definitely moved on a bit. That one.
Doom is firewood. Last message I've got.
Yeah, it's a business I have, so just made the name
Well
of my
done.
thing that. Thank you.
Alright, what do you want to do,
Always-
mate? Do you want
always good
to
to see you.
Just saying.
do you want to jump back in your case, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll jump back in my little bag.
No worries, mate. I'll run over and jump back into my McCormick.
Less a model.
Ooh, 20,000.
I've got one go-to tractor on here, and it's that Duke's Furrier. Does 39 mile an hour. That's it, yeah. I like that as a tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good tractor for me on Cheeky Badger.
Yeah. Does just about everything apart from the heavy work, but that's understandable, so it doesn't have the power. So it's awesome at just about everything.
Right, might move
Stop
the
that, button.
NEXAT out of the way, and
Are you getting closer, right? It being on my phone with that small circle, you can't see too far off it. It's not a bad forage like in this. I'm going to have to incorporate this into my own gameplay.
Yeah, it came as starting equipment, and I thought it's such a good one, I'm just going to keep it. Like, the TARDIS would have been way better, of course. You know, OmaTana's one.
But it's a map, it'd fit, but I like the realisticness of just being able to fill one up and take it for an empty.
Yeah, I think having it like this, you sort of realise how big the field is too.
Yeah. I've got 2 run-throughs on this, one where I've used all the Colossus pack and whatnot.
Yep.
As good as that was for getting stuff done, it was a little bit boring because you spent most of your time waiting. And it's not one of them maps where there's too much to do in the first.
Yeah, I find the Colossus pack was good when I was doing the yeah, sorry, brain's gone numb. Doing the carrots and beetroot and all that on Zinlonko when I was doing that one.
I still used it for them.
It was just
they take too long.
Yeah, oh they do. I did a whole field with a single row that fed into the crates.
Yeah, I still use it on there. I don't go mad on the unrealistic, but I still use it just for that extra little bit of speed. I go for the next step up with the width, so nothing too major, just enough to speed the process up a little.
Yeah, yeah. I usually use the width mod as well, just to make it a little bit easier to pick up everything.
Yeah. I use it for me mainly for contracts, just to make sure they get done in time. Because the contracts can be a little bit funny with getting time done.
Yeah, what do you? Yeah, you should practice with a small one for the 150 sub event. What's that for on this map, you reckon, Klaus? Small one.
Yeah.
Not a small plough, hopefully.
Yeah. Ain't no practice needed for small equipment on this map. Just a 6-month holiday while you wait for it to be done.
That's the one. Yeah, I think if I had to plough this field up, I'd be getting a worker to do it.
Yeah, then go sit out in the gap in the sun with a couple of cold ones. There's been quite a lot of good equipment coming out, to be fair, recently.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get some more today. There's been some good stuff coming out. Does anyone know how that greenhouse per wood works?
Sorry, the greenhouse.
Per wood?
Yeah, I think it produces logs, which can then be made.
Looks like it does trees, but I've got it in my map, so I'm gonna have a go at it. I don't know if it comes out as trees or logs or plants or what.
Yeah, I think it sort of comes out as logs, which you can then feed into the mills, and yeah, get your standard planks and long planks. So instead of having to cut down a tree,
like what works very much then.
Yeah, so instead of cutting down a tree, you just end up with wood that you can take to places or distribute.
Ideal mod for people that don't like forestry.
That's the one.
Me.
Well, I don't mind forestry as long as I've got auto load for loading the logs onto the trailer.
Oh no, I love loading logs.
I think I've got that bar thing that you attach to the front of a front loader
Yep.
that picks logs up. I don't know what that's like, but I've downloaded it, so I'm going to give that a go. But, I don't find the log forks to be that good at the moment. I don't think, personally.
Yeah, there is there's new forks out now that the forks are basically just fake forks that'll go through anything, and you've actually got straps that you can strap around things.
Is that the black and orange ones?
Yeah, I think so. I'd
I
have
can't
to.
remember the name of them.
I'd have to have a look at them. I
They've got straps.
haven't downloaded them yet, but I'm seriously considering it.
If you want to be shifting a lot of if it's the same one, then you want to be shifting a lot of pallets, I'd highly recommend it. But, anything over 5 pallets, they tend to get a bit shaky.
Yep.
Other than that, speeds the process up if you're buying a lot or moving a lot from productions. But you still want to keep it kind of realistic because you still have to pick them up and load them and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just keeps it steady in the process.
That's what I like, because physics are better than they are on FS22, but they still get jammed. I was moving a few pallets last night, and sorry, the night before. They all merge into one. I do so many. And I had the pallet sticking on the fork, and you know, I was basically trying to flick it up all over the place trying to get rid of it. So having something that
I've got a recording of my tractor dancing with a fork stuck in the ground.
yeah.
Did that for about 2 minutes, then threw me across the map. That was quite an impressive move, I think.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Annoying.
Sort of like, I didn't jam it into the ground.
It's when you what gets me is when you don't have them lifted enough, then you do an incline drive and it sticks into the ground and just brings you to a complete stop.
Yeah.
That's annoying. But now we have these straps on trailers. It's not too bad. Still annoying. So you can't lift the front loader up too much because you can't see when you're in cab.
Yeah.
It's just, and when you're loaded, you can't really angle the pallets off too much. Not too bad, though. It's a much improved system to 22.
It definitely is. Auto load is just so much easier though.
Yeah. Oop, I'm stuck in a spot.
If you guys got a minute, check the Discord and check the last thing I sent.
Righto.
I've hit a new personal record.
Is that a new general?
Yep.
Nice. 29,313. Hey. How are you getting them numbers?
I'd like
Is
to
that on your
know.
ping?
Sorry?
Is that on your ping?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I do a lot of streaming. While I'm at mobile, I stream and I have the stats across the top. Gets a bit ridiculous, keeps bringing up the warnings. and you spend 10 minutes trying to keep your tractor in a straight line.
Yep, sorry there, mate. I'll let you in. I was too busy looking at Discord. As per your request. I reckon it's the customs, mate. They're slowing things down.
Sorry.
My parents are watching
I'm quite-
Netflix.
Boo. Get off Netflix.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck on a screen where it's synchronizing data with other players.
Yep, same here. Waiting on Nacho.
Oh, my fault.
It's all good, mate.
You think it'd be a
Takes too
better
long, I'll
system
leave.
for getting people in?
You would think.
One person coming in shouldn't affect like the rest of the players. So Denise, should be a better way.
Yeah, Klaus, 150 is not that far away at the moment. Man.
More tractor on this map, you promised. Well, I'll bring out that new one that just popped out on Modder, that very old thing, that's small.
That'll be the one, yeah.
Yeah, that'll take about 16th century to do about half a field. I'll cheat with it, I'll do fertiliser with it.
What I might try and do is outdo FS Consultancy and maybe have about 20 of them all
tractors.
working together using Courseplay.
That'd be pretty good. That'd be something to see. I prefer the older stuff. Obviously, the newer stuff's better just because it's got the power to use the equipment we have in game at the moment.
Yeah.
But I prefer the older stuff. It'd be nice if they brought a map out specifically for like the older style equipment and tractors and whatnot.
Yeah, I've got a video up on Discord farming in the 1930s when they were still using horse-drawn equipment. Now,
Remember the days?
I would love to see that incorporated, you know, using the horses that we've already got and connecting them up to implements and being able to use them.
Well, it's over halfway there already because the horses we do have in game are they're pretty good to this end.
Yeah, we've got the horses.
It wouldn't actually take too much just to implement.
I don't think so. You know, it's just a matter of hooking them up to the track, to an implement, and then, you know, they become another type of tractor that you can drive.
I think there's a game in the late 90s, I think, early 2000s, where you could use horses for full equipment and stuff. That was pretty good back then. So if they could do it then, I'm sure they can do it now.
Yeah, I reckon farming 1930 style would be quite fun.
You know, weirdly, I reckon that'd probably get you a lot more subs as well, because people do like their vintage stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be a good one to be the first one to do a live stream doing it. Or possibly get a multiplayer going. That'd be good to watch.
Yeah, he has Courseplay and auto drive, doesn't he? So Courseplay does the work on the field and then connects in with auto drive to unload and that sort of thing. So
FS is the one to watch for that. Farmer J is not too bad with it, but he does have his issues. FS would be the one to watch for the auto driving Courseplay.
yeah.
It's just getting him to slow down because he's that used to it, he just bombs through it. just getting him to slow down so you can watch how he does it. 'Cause I'm still learning, being new to a PC player.
Yeah, I've played around a little bit with it, but I've never really got into it fully.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I've managed to get him to do a field. That's some doing. Been nice jumping on all your guys' channels. To be fair, yourself, Farmer J, FSC.
Yeah, I enjoy catching up with Farmer J and FSC as well.
It's been nice watching Farmer J's movements, how he's actually improved.
Yeah,
I jumped onto his first ever one when I come across him in VF3. Yeah. Unlike VF, I like you guys. Your team rail, proper people.
oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, for a while there I was just talking into the air. Didn't have anyone in the stream, so it's really awesome to have people in the chat.
Still feels weird sat here with the earphones and chatting.
Oh, it's great.
But Jamie can't hook up, well, I suppose I can. Let's get some wireless, some wired earphones for the controller. Then I'll be able to do it with Farmer J's streams. It's much better than just being able to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, when I do a bit of multiplayer with my daughter, she's got headphones plugged into the controller. It seems to work quite well. I think
It's
you
my
can...
nephews that got me into Farming Simulator again.
Yeah.
It cost me £147 something odd just to get Farming Simulator for them.
Yeah.
With the mess about. Obviously we got refunded, but the first one I bought, it was all corrupted for some reason off the Giants website.
Oh, right.
So we got umpteen amount of emails, a couple of phone calls with apologies and that. Isn't it? Then they sent us another copy and that was alright. Then they absolutely rinsed me for the NEXAT pack and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah. Been little and so you can't say no when the puppy eyes come out.
Yeah, I just brought the season pass because I knew I was going to be buying it anyway, so...
I bought it for myself. I bought Farmer J the other day. Felt the right thing to do. Support the channel.
Yeah.
I'll do that on any channel, to be fair. It's Virtual Farmer was supposed to be posting it to him because he won it, but he's still waiting for it. I just thought I'd buy it myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I say when we talk to people like you, Farmer J, FFP, you know, like you all come across as real. VF doesn't. He's doing it for the money and whatnot from the sponsors.
Yeah.
You guys are doing it for the people that are streaming, that you're streaming to.
Yeah, I went onto one of his streams the other day and, you know, he just had games popping up all over the screen and it was just too busy, too much happening and not enough farming.
That's why it's the fact that he doesn't share the info with like mods and that as well, like with the Land Rover and whatnot. He doesn't have to share the specific one he's got, but he could at least show where he got it from and what you can do to make it your own.
Yeah.
etc., 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 rather than just being closed off and tightly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought, you know, like I play the game. Oh, I played the game a lot before, and I just thought, well, why don't I stream it and yeah, just be myself. And if people like
That's
it,
what's got you the. That's what's got you the subscribers. It's what's got me watching.
yeah, you know, and you know, if people like it, they'll subscribe, and if they don't like me, then I'll continue talking to myself. But yeah, you know,
But to be fair, it's Farmer J's stream that got me chatting to you. Then I subscribed and I've been watching since. To be fair.
yeah, and I'll be honest, FS Consultancy, Farmer J was on there.
It's nice because obviously you only see names in chat. So when people actually say, "Well, we stream as well,"
Yeah,
now I know you can just push on the names and it'll bring up the channel if they've got one and whatnot. Then I'll just do that now and subscribe.
yeah, it's really good.
I've got way too many content creators I need to be watching. It's not enough time to do it.
I know that, mate.
So I'll always pop on and smash the like button and stuff, but I can't always stop for certain streams depending on time.
Yeah,
Being at work and whatnot.
yeah, I'm the same, and like for FS and all that, I'll try and keep it running in the background. I'm just not participating.
I'd love to do that with you.
But
I'd love to do that with yours, but being at work, it's a bit hard to do.
yeah, I understand completely.
So on my days off, though, I'll happily stick your stream on for the full time. That's
Oh,
for a good
thank you.
watch. I'd like Farmer J and FS, more so you and Farmer J, the people in chat.
Yep.
FSC's got some good people in chat. You get more of a variety from your channel and Farmer J's.
Yeah, we've got a good crew tuning in. It's good. I just look at Klaus. Yeah, Nacho needs a bigger mulcher. Yeah, I brought him the biggest mulcher I could, Klaus.
Needs better internet as well if I want to picture. I'll share mine with you, pal. I've got way too much.
Trouble is with Nacho is he keeps going off for morning tea all the time, every 5 minutes.
One of them, is he?
Keeps
Like 2 sugars next time.
keeps blaming the ping, but you know, I'm not sure entirely. I think it's more cup of tea time.
I'm anywhere between the 6 and at as high as 21. It's not too bad, to be fair.
Oh, that's good, because AI Farmer was saying he couldn't actually find the stream at all. Sorry, find the game at all. It wasn't showing up in his...
When you go to multiplayer, you have to mess about with all the settings on the right hand side before your name comes up. So you have to make sure everything's suited. I didn't get your name up until I put the players on 16. Anything off 16, your name disappears.
Yeah, right, okay.
It's literally just getting however many players are in the stream. If you get that right or anywhere close to being right, then your name will pop up.
Yeah, because...
Oh, it used to show a big list of everybody that was on, but it doesn't do that anymore. Oh, I can't seem to get it to do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't normally do multiplayer, so I haven't really loaded anyone up.
Once you've typed a name in, it's hard to get that name off the search bar. You have to delete it and type in your next. It won't reset to nothing. When it's at nothing, you get the full list.
Yep.
That's the only downside I'd say to the multiplayer, to be fair. It needs to go back to nothing after you finish the stream.
Yeah.
Like if you delete it and submit, then it should go back to everybody. But it doesn't, unfortunately. So after that point, it's just making sure you get all the settings correct to find people like yourself with multiplayer. My first ever live stream was on that VS channel. That's how I come across Farmer J. It's a bit of a comical stream watching Farmer J learn how to drive.
He's still learning, isn't he?
Yeah. He's a lot better than what he was. We did go late into the night though, but watching him trying to reverse a plough into a corner of a field on Frankenmoose, he spent most of the time in the ditch. And, every time he said he got it right, he just saw headlights going up, just straight back in the ditch. So yeah, good times. I like that though, because you get different aspects of personalities for everybody. Tea time is a must.
Yep, so I'm just gonna put something in the chat. There we go.
I need to stop watching YouTube on TV. I'm thinking I'm driving in a straight line, but it's your tracks.
Yeah. That would be getting a bit confusing.
It's a natural thing to do when you read the text on the right, just to look at the tractor.
Yeah, when I'm busy focused on something else, you go, why is my tractor not moving?
I've always fancied having a go at the streaming side of things, but I've come to the realisation it's not my cup of tea. I'm not much of a talker, to be fair. I don't know how that's coming across. All this is new, so I'm just learning. In general, I'm not much of a talker.
No, I think I'm sort of the same. I'm actually, yeah, quite a shy and reserved person, believe it or not.
I find it a lot easier to answer people's questions than ask stuff or talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Throw a question there, I'm there all day long if I feel I can contribute. Enjoy the brews there, Klaus. I've just noticed Kiwi's put up a load.
Implement count. Oh, I was blaming myself for not putting the implement down, but it's actually full. That's why it wasn't picking up. That's all right then.
I'm currently at 55%. How long are you keeping the multiplayer going for?
I'm not sure. Speak of Farmer J, here's Farmer J. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream.
Hey up there, Farmer J?
You know how I was talking about how we only got a little bit of rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's storming now.
Oh, I hope it doesn't get too bad for you. Hope it's useful rain for you.
Armbands and swimming trunks.
Ooh, too
Not-
cold for that.
Not like Queensland. Man, they got it bad, didn't they?
Yeah. They got a full year's worth of like rain in Tasmania, like the average amount of rain in Tasmania in a day.
Yeah. Yeah, your ears were burning, mate. We were talking about your driving.
Yeah, Frankenmuth. Plows and ditches.
Good to hear you're okay there, Farmer Jay.
They got a full year's worth.
I'll watch your WhatsApp video shortly, Farmer Jay, when I come off the multiplayer. Yeah, Frankenmuth. Plows and ditches. I'm getting it in my ear and I'm listening to it on TV with the delay.
Yeah, we're hearing it too. It's fun.
There we go. I'll watch your WhatsApp video as you're on with Farmer Jay. Oop, we're getting a bit of lag again. Got the drunk tractor.
Anyway, it'd be doing something. That's what I normally blame.
It's going left and right and all of a sudden it's like coming to a dead stop then getting going again. I think it's just catching it in this thing. I wish the brakes were that good on that new case tractor.
Yeah, like I say, everyone hots up the engines, but they forget that the brakes are just as important.
You can always use a tree, I suppose. As soon as damage don't kill you in on game.
Yeah, well, Nacho likes to use buildings.
Knock me over a building here and there.
Hey, awesome, Farmer Jay. Thanks for that. You have a good day, my friend. I'll look out for your stream tomorrow. My time.
Yeah, that'll be today my time, won't it?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, it'd be nice to catch him now. I don't have to worry about work. I can catch the whole screen. Off sick at the moment.
Yeah, you were saying last stream that you're not feeling 100%.
Just straight up vomiting for the last 2 days.
Oh man, that's no good.
It'd be nice when the doctors actually stop scratching their heads and do stuff. Gets annoying when you get professionals saying I don't know what to. Never mind, I think it's just a price you pay when you start getting older.
Yeah, I came to a conclusion a long time ago that this whole getting old idea was a bad idea.
Yeah, it's weird how some people in school say they wish they were 40 and all that kind of stuff, and when they get to 40 they wish they were back in school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Changing that choice if you could go back.
Yep. Thanks, Klaus.
Is Klaus jumping off of it?
He said he'd be right back. BRB. It was funny. I wasn't used
I'm
to
on.
wasn't used to the shortcuts, and when I first saw that in the stream, I was thinking, why is he saying burp?
It's just come up on YouTube then. Yeah, I was like that with me, my sister and my niece and all that. Use all the short and down words. Some of them still baffle me to this day. Google's getting good at telling me what they are.
Hmm.
I've got the basic ones and a few others, but I prefer the natural English language.
I'm the same. When I'm texting on a phone, I'm full English language that I learnt at school, not this text stuff, you know.
Thanks to YouTube, I've just waved at myself. Just gone past your tractor.
That farm's getting further and further away.
I think I've used a quarter of a tank of fuel just travelling to the farm and back. Need a refuel once it's done.
Yeah, I've got just under half a tank.
I'm just on my way down to the green circle on the letter D. Right, yeah, man. I'm gonna have to jump.
All good, mate. I'm probably gonna jump myself soon. It's about 20 minutes to the new day for me.
Oh.
So yeah, 20 minutes to
Hey, what-
midnight.
You at work tomorrow, or you got the day off?
No, I've got the day off, so that's why I could afford to stay a bit later.
Takes the pressure off then, you can just enjoy, relax.
Yeah.
I'm going to just parking up the trailer in the red barn opening at the side.
Yep, all good, mate.
Don't
think
close
we-
up the farm then.
Yeah, I think currently we're just leaving them anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just going to park up the voucher as well. Another good tractor.
Yep. I do like the Vultras. How can you not like a tractor that looks like Predator?
Exactly, and can switch the feet around and drive the opposite direction. Quite impressive how they get all this kind of stuff to work in a game, to be fair. As simple as it can come across sometimes, yeah, but a lot of work must go into it.
Yeah.
Another stream I follow as well, it's nothing to do with farming, but Grandpa Gamer, I think it's Grandpa Gamer. Old veteran dude from the United States, I think. Does all the shooting games.
Yep.
His experience from the army days definitely shines through. Not watched any for a while though. I've been too stuck on all your channels doing the farming.
Yeah, well, thank you for hopping on and helping out with the farm work.
Are you planning on doing it again another day?
Yeah, definitely. We'll do another one, and yeah.
I've got 2 weeks off. 2 weeks off now, so I can jump on as and when.
Yeah, we might do that, and yeah, we'll get the once we've finished this in the field, I'll get the might give it another couple of NEXATs, and we can do the slurry on the field.
Well, sound like a plan.
Yep.
Be nice to see it all seeded up and growing. Makes the work worth it.
Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to use the NEXAT on a big field, and they don't come much bigger than this.
By far, no. It's quite an interesting bit of kit for it, though.
It is.
I can now get it for free, but I had to buy it as a separate pack because I only had the console at the time of buying, and Giant sent me the PC version of the Year 1 pass
Oh no.
rather than the game. Even though I bought it through the game, which
Yeah.
was weird. Some mix-up somewhere. So I had to buy it all separately, and I've got the Year 1 pass again. All for that map at the end, so hopefully it's a good map, and whatever else they throw in.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I hate to know how much I spent on farming sim stuff, because I brought Xbox with Year Pass for my kids, PC with Year Pass for myself, and I wanted the collector's edition because I wanted the key. So yeah, spent a bit of money. Giants did quite well.
It's worth it. It's worth it though. If you actually play the game, it's worth it.
Well, yeah, like I clocked up well over 4,000 hours with Farming Simulator 22. So yeah, you work out $1 per hour. It's really good value.
Paid for itself.
Yeah.
Paid for itself. I'd hardly guess that I'm well above the 7,000 hours since this come out now, I think. On Farming Simulator. Most of that on Hugh Tampantai when he first come out, because nothing else was catching the fans.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I still go and visit River Bend. I'm still trying to finish the pirate ship off on River Bend.
I like the Hugh Tampantai Part 2, but I'm not at that style of farming just yet, so I can't get myself into it.
Yeah.
But other layout, they've done a fantastic job of the layout.
Yeah.
That's how Hugh Tampantai should have been. To be fair, I think. If it had been like that from the start, it'd have been nice. Still no left-hand drive though, as you were stating in a previous stream, haven't you?
Yeah, I thought, yeah, they sort of missed a trick there because they were at the Japanese games show and trying to show a Japanese map with left-hand drive vehicles. It's sort of like not going to work.
No, like a lot. Well, I'm assuming like a lot of countries, there'll be people over there that do have left-hand drive cars and such. But
yeah, like the Chinese are all left-hand drive, but
you should always do. If you're doing a map from a certain country, then everything about that map should be from that country. Not aspects of American driving here or different style buildings from another country or anything. If you're going to do a map, do it justice.
yeah, well, they were doing a mashup of all the different Asian countries and that sort of thing. But I think it did tend to more be I felt it was more of a Japanese style map than anything else.
Yeah. Next month I'm going to start having a go at doing my own map. I'm going to do it as a console size map to start off with and work my way up. Now I'm starting to get a bit comfortable with the farm builds and stuff like that.
Yep. Yeah.
Fields and all that, that'd be alright, but I'm trying to find builds for farms that will suit certain maps or areas. I'm just getting a bit of practice in it, you know.
Do you think you'll get into Giant's Editor at all?
I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah. No, good on you.
Got to try all avenues, haven't you? You can't just try one thing and not the rest.
Yeah.
So we'll give it a go. I want to be able to eventually get a map up to the model.
Oh, you know where there's some testers available?
I'll throw you away straight away. Wouldn't even be a question. For you, Farmer J, FS if you wanted to. Yeah. I think I want to try and do a proper British map as such, with proper British equipment sort of thing. I want to have a look at finding stuff that will fit in on that sense.
Yep.
All the proper textures, proper weather for the UK, not just giant style weather. So yeah, it'd be nice to try and get it all to come together.
Yeah, I think that's
And
always
have
a
a go
shame
at
that we...
modifying vehicles for left-hand drive, right-hand drive. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Also want to have a go at doing a Switzerland style map of sorts,
Yep.
with some like mountain details and all that kind of thing.
I think there's one coming out. It's up on my Discord. I put it in the clips folder.
I'll jump on that one.
There's a mountain map coming out, so that could be a good one to have a look at when it arrives.
Yeah. Yeah, I want it to where you can use like the bottom half of the mountain, like focus on one particular mountain piece and have it where you can actually drive up and have like in certain countries you have the farms off the side of the mountains and stuff.
Yep.
Bring something like that into Farming Simulator.
Oh, welcome back, Klaus.
Welcome back. Just didn't pop up on the screen. Well, as good as this has been, I'm going to have to jump. A doctor's appointment to get to.
Yep, no, thank you for joining in. Do appreciate it. You have a good day.
Yeah, same to yourselves.
Yep, will do.
See you, mate.
Yeah. Take care, all of you.
Yep.
You too.
You too, mate.
Bye for now. Welcome back. Well, as good as this has been, I'm going to have a doctor's appointment.
Thank you for joining in. Do appreciate it. Have a good day.
You'll have a good night. You too, mate.
Yeah, I wonder how much straw we've got. 3,700,000. That's a lot of straw.
It's a... Yeah.
Yes, I think get this finished and then I might get things set up so we can possibly have maybe 3 NEXATs running with the slurry tank and cultivator. And we'll probably have a big tender running backwards and forwards between the buy anything silo and the NEXATs. And big welcome to all those on our horizontal and vertical streams. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're all having a great day. If you've enjoyed the stream, it'd be fantastic if you could hit the like button, thanks. And while you're down there, if you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button. It really helps the channel. But most importantly, just enjoy the stream.
Go.
Hey, thanks mate. I need that.
See you later, Rocket.
Yep, catch you later, Rocket. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. You have a good evening and you have a good day tomorrow, my friend. I think I might make this one the last load for tonight because by the time I get there it will be tomorrow morning for me. He did a good job
Got a
of
new
tidying everything
subscriber.
up. Eh?
I said we've got a new subscriber.
Well, we did too. Hey, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That's greatly appreciated.
Whoever subscribed, have a cupcake.
Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for joining. It has been an absolute blast. My apologies if you've had some problems with the chat feed not coming through. YouTube's been doing a bit of funny things tonight, but I think we got there in the end. I hope everyone has a great day, a great afternoon, or a great evening wherever you are in the world and whatever time you're watching this. And looking forward to the next one on this map, and it could be fun to see, you know, a few NEXATs working all at the same time. But yeah, hey, until next time, we'll catch you later. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out, and yeah, if you haven't done so, subscription would be fantastic as well. But until next time, bye.